Let's get this red door. Come on. Give me a red door or give me the Mechanarium. I appreciated the throne room. That was nice. Okay. I just gotta know. This game has just completely messed up my schedule because I just want to keep playing it. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, we're back to single statements. The blue box contains the gems. This box is a black box. This box is the white box. Lie. Lie. True. Thank you. Pleasure doing business. Key? No key. Okay. Mechanarium, red door. Those are the goals. You guys can give me one of them. Sure, let's go there. Let's get some keys. In order to get the Mechanarium with the key, I need to get all 8 mechanical rooms in a single day. Not sure how likely that is. Send. This could be it. This could be it. This could be it. Alright. We have power this on. Power. Okay. And it's full sending it straight up. Right? Am I facing the wrong way? It needs to full send it. Okay, I need to send it left. Okay. Yeah. And this should make it a steam powered door. F it. Let's go. Come on, red door, red door, red door. We're losing connection. One sec, let me glare at my Wi-Fi. You're back. Red door, red door. Exactly empty. Exactly. Also, if this doesn't work, I have no idea what to do. This is my only idea for the red door. The only thing I could think of is if this doesn't work, then there's another boiler room somewhere down here. And I would have no idea what to do with that information. Boo-hoo! Sadness. The world may never know. What am I missing? I have it going to the foundation. Can I have a hint? I wasn't joking. That was literally my only idea. We can go back over here. Look at the paper again. Okay, I was gonna say, maybe I should go look at it again. I'll get there. Oh yeah, I get there through going out through here. I feel like I'm so close to getting it. Like, I think I have the right idea. Just maybe missing like one piece. HPC. So there's two boxes? And where's the other box? If we're saying that one of the box is a remote power box, would that be the box that would be in there? Because that looks like it would be the remote power box. Steam line to boiler. Dang it, Finn Aries. Installation of the boiler. Hoists and winches. What are the numbers? What do they mean? Where the frick is 1 through 4? Wait, and 10, and 11, and 12, and 13. Why are there so many numbers missing? I'm gonna screenshot this. We're just gonna go stare. Because that looks like the pipe. That looks like the type of pipe thingy. Alright, let me open my screenshot. 162342. I understand that reference. Great show. The numbers. I mean, that definitely looks the same. I mean, that's definitely like the same type of pipe, but like, would it light up? You're that old? No. I watched it right before college. Like 10 years after it came out. Wait, 10 years after it came out? It came out in 2001. Okay, almost 20 years after it came out. Started coming out. Hmm. Hoists and winches. Wrenches. Steam. I am that old, sadly. Hey, it's okay. You're old and wise and can help me figure this out. That's the pipe. There's no reason I should need to press this button again. But it should have it coming directly into this room. Because that's the pipe thingy. Hmm. Hmm. Can I just press the button again and that'll turn it on? Because that should be north, right? No, that's north. This is south. We're currently facing south. Sad when you asked to. Do I need to just change the direction of the boiler? Because that's it. That's the pipe thingamabobber. Wait. No, no. That wouldn't be that because it opened the secret passage. There's no way it would be the same thing, right? What'd that do? Nothing. After that, yeah, I agree. Oh, the end, I just no, no, I did not like the last season. I thought it was a cop out answer. What? Yeah, I was just down there a minute ago. I didn't. I came up here. I pressed the button to see if it would change anything up here. It didn't. Is that actually supposed to be the answer? Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, no. The only time you can fall down in this game is off these boxes. It's great. Because trust me, I've tried to take fall damage in so many different ways, and it just doesn't let you. The one time they'll let you. Via chair? I don't know about via chair. Can I land on the chair, maybe? I'm sure you're not the correct button. Hey, I'm on chair. Wait, can I go on couch? Aha! Nope. Sadness. I mean, I think I was just standing on it. Okay, but that's not the answer. But the pipe also comes from here. I'm gonna change the direction of the boiler and see if it works. Dang it, you're sure standing on the chair isn't the answer. I want this red door open. I feel it. I am so close. Right, we're going back in here. I need to smash another lamp on it. I got you. That I can do. Well, that's not gonna do crud, because that's not even going in the right direction. Wait, the only other direction is frick. South. What I'm missing. It's already activated. It should be going into the weight room. And it is going into the weight room. Maybe if I can get it to make a turnaround here, if I connect it from all sides, one of them will have to work. I did screenshot the picture, yes. None of you fudgers are what I'm looking for. Paper thingy. Yeah, I got it. There's no way it's in there. Okay, fine. Look at it. I did. I have it right here. Oh. Oh. Does anyone see a box? Does anyone see a box? Okay. Wait, isn't the furnace when it's open, doesn't that give me a key? Mine. Gimme. Thank you. Okay. Alright, I need there. I see no pipes over here. Therefore, the pipes are only down here. Stop. Stop. Oh, frick. Well, too late. Look at the paper. Stop moving. I'm looking at the paper. I'm trying to find where the pipes connect to a different thingy. So I can press that button to remotely activate it, I think. High power approach conditioner. Steam line to boiler. Steam line to HPC. I mean, I know I have 8 steps. I'm pacing out of stress. could just. Actually, yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do this. Can't mess this up. Eventually. Solution is not in the basement. Okay. Understood. The solution be in the boiler room? No, no, no. I needed that. No, you're fine. I needed that help. There's a perfectly fine hint. The only other thing I can think of is that it's in the boiler room. Because it did say connects to boiler. Oh, I definitely overthink as heck. We would just be standing there pacing back and forth for half an hour. Absolutely. That's it. Wait. No, that's several different steam lines. It's not you, right? No. Because you would then just turn off. But what does it mean if that one's lit up? No, still doesn't look like the image. Wait, that was just wait, but it should be required. It was required before to light both of these up to open that. Why isn't that only required for me to have one? We're gonna see if that's a button I can press. So guys, this was a fun stream. I'll see you tomorrow. I remember specifically wondering what the heck this red thing was. Because in my mind, it didn't connect to anything. The red thing's the high pressure power condenser. It looks exactly like the image. I was just trying to follow back the pipes. Yeah, it's not connected to anything in that room. Seems useless. You're right. Might as well just leave. Day done. We're done. Watch us run out of steps. I would cry. It would be because of my pacing. Which would be funny. I think we're gonna run out of steps. Nine. I actually do feel dumb for that one. Especially since it mentioned the boiler room, which just made me think to turn on the boilers, and that was it. Also, I hope there's nothing in the red room, because if I step foot in the red room, I die. Okay, I'm not dead yet. Oh, nope, that's a different room. Ah, we're screwed. We're screwed, guys. Oh, no, we're actually screwed. Okay. Okay, well, now I understand what I'm doing. But no, that one actually does make me feel dumb because I just thought that it meant turn on the boiler. I didn't think that it meant that there was something else I needed to do in the boiler room. I was like half right. Like, I had the right idea. It's just the semantics weren't there. My brain told me that all that thing told that all that paper told me was that there was was that I needed the boiler room. It wasn't until later that I considered, oh, maybe there's a button for the thingy. Okay. Mechana room one's going to be honestly pretty hard. Maybe if I hadn't spent so long pacing, we would have had enough steps to go back and rotate. The world may never know. We're just gonna go ahead and stock up on steps here. Nope, don't need you yet, Fudger. No. Yeah. Okay, fine. Okay. Fine. Key. Gem. Here. I just noticed something. Okay, I guess it is the same lamp. The shadowing seems really off on that lamp. If I can be honest. Like, it seems a bit more rotund in the shadow section. But who am I to shadow shame? Wait, yeah, you're right, It is me and lamps again. I was just thinking that. I wasn't gonna say it, but my favorite was the piggy bank shaped lamp. That was a good lamp. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are not in the white box. Very soon the gems are not in the white box is true. Then this one is also true. then this one would be false. That doesn't work. We assume you're true, the gems are not in this box. Then this one would also still be true. Therefore, you're false. The gems are not in the white box. Therefore, they are in the white box. Oh, well, frick. I guess they were in the black box. F. Can't believe I lost it on an easy one. Okay. Sledge! Okay, fine. Let's go Billard. Freaking math again. I want the achievement. But not like this. 1 plus 20 is 21. Minus 11 is 10. Minus 5 is 5. Well, screw me, I guess. Jeez. 3 plus 6 is 9. 9 squared is 81. Minus 20 is 61. Minus 1 is 60. Divided by 10 is 6. That's just 1. You guys can sue me. 1 minus 1 is 0. Times 20 is still 0. Plus 9 is 9. I disagree. This is a legit question. What am I doing wrong here? Like, clearly I understand 6. Well, yes, clearly I am mathing wrong. But in my mind, the 3 thingies mean that it's put into... Wait, oh. I forgot that they actually did want me to do fake fractions. One sec. 1/3 minus 1/3 is still effing 0. We'll get through eventually. Five, 6, 6. Yeah! My way was, look at the 18. Oh, we got it now. Was I not supposed to, I'm supposed to go in from the intersection to out. And if you do that, it would have been 1/3 minus 1/3. Which would give you 0. Wait, it was plus 6? Oh. Well, that's where the confusion came in. Okay, they're trying to tell me how to edit a clip. I don't need that. Okay, all right. I'm here now. I'm looking. Let's see. Okay. 1/3 minus 1/3. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't see color. No, I just keep getting them mixed up. Yeah, I see it at the 18. I just keep getting the colors mixed up. I gotta keep opening up my notes to remind myself what they are. But no, I understand it now. I still stand by the fact that some of their methods of mathing are stupid as heck. Particularly their diamond shape. The fact that they just switcheroo the numbers, and I'm like, that's not how math works. Until the next math puzzle. Well, I didn't pull out the notes. I don't have them out right now. I was going from memory, which was clearly going great. We should not do that anymore. Seems to be it's pretty bad. Which is ironic since I have like multiple useless pieces of information memorized. I have all of um the road not taken memorized. The poem by Robert Frost, along with all the books of the Bible from like 15 years ago, and how to make an origami crane that I learned in second grade. I definitely retain the very useful information. Yeah, I memorized it so I get my name on a wall. And I was like 8. I mean, fair enough. But yeah, no, it's just a song to memorize the books. But I'm just saying that my brain does remember and memorize certain things. It's just usually not helpful for games. Unless I've played a game like 3 or 4 times. My name Isaac Great. Ooh, I've heard of that one. I've never played it though. I've heard it's good though. Okay. I like the tunnel. We keep tunnel. Also, we have no more keys. We can read a dead end. Wait, that's not true. There's a foundation. Look, I don't play games because I'm good at them. That would be boring. I did the mole strat yesterday. It was great. We moled all the way. We moled from the entrance all the way to the end. It was beautiful. Alzara, you got any crud to say? Nope, Alzara did say that he would have nothing more to say. Thank gosh, you're just creeping me out a bit, and we're locked. We will get the boiler room. You were the Reddit post? No, I haven't posted about it yet. Actually, I don't normally post about my stuff I do on stream. I should for some of the Fallout stuff. But no, I did not make a Reddit post. Someone else must have done the mole strat too, though. I actually don't follow that subreddit. I don't want spoilers, so I've avoided it. That's awesome. I'm glad I'm not the only mole in the Blueprints crew. Yeah, I'm definitely curious to go and look into it when I'm done. But I gotta find my mom first. And then commit a little bit of arson and insurance fraud. And dog thievery. That's not dog thievery. Yeah, vision like a mole, which is great. So true. My dachshund once killed a baby mole, and I was just like, that poor mole didn't see it coming. See, I'll see if I have the quote. See if I have the quote memorized from one of my viewers when I was playing. Yeah, no, I felt really bad for the mole. I was like, haha, joke, but actually, poor mole. Like, all jokes aside, poor mole. It was sad. He got buried in the backyard. Deep enough that the dachshund couldn't smell him. Right next to the two bunnies. We don't talk about that. That was a sad day, and a proud day for Heidi, a sad day for everyone in the family. There were wild bunnies, but still. It was baby bunnies, and they're cute. And I felt bad. And my dachshund was like, I protect the house. And I'm like, you're an effing jerk. Anyway, let me see if I can remember the quote that one of my viewers said when I was playing Outer Wilds. Was, you will investigate that tree down to every last root down to the bark. Also, what forest? You didn't know there was a forest. Every last microscopic detail, but doesn't see the bigger picture or anything outside of it. Which honestly, I think perfectly describes how I am in games. I don't want the boiler here. It's too far away. Also, it requires a gem, so we can't do it anyway. Yeah, it's too far away. I don't trust. But the foundation. It doesn't matter. It doesn't freaking matter. It doesn't need to connect. It doesn't need to connect. Either way, we didn't have a gem. We couldn't have done it anyway. No memory is on par. Well, see, even when we figured out that I needed to put that I needed to divert the stuff in the boiler room, my brain was still thinking that we still needed to have one of the vents attached to the foundation. Hey, Mr. Hamster. Like, it didn't connect the fact that, oh yeah, we don't see it at all. It doesn't need to connect. It just needs to be on. So even when I thought right, I was still wrong. Okay. We do need a gem, though. I mean, can one of you fudgers give me... No, it's gonna be a dead end, because we're gonna have to do this. Okay. Yeah. No, screw you. Turn. Did the commissary have gems I could buy? Well, this is hopeful. Very productive day. Very productive day. Come on, Boiler today. Save some gems for Boiler. And then we don't necessarily have to get to the foundation because we can just leave and go down the thingamabobber. Which is a scientific definition, just so everyone knows. I'm gonna go store. Okay. Also, I kid you not, I spent half an hour. I spent half an hour staring at this, being spoon-fed hints until I finally got it after someone said it is red, but opposite, which gave me that. Yeah, someone had already given me the second letter. So I was like, how does, and I was like, P on red. F. No, that one sucked. The very one was cool. This one was dumb as heck. I did, this one was actually just horrible. That one is good. This was just a good old Rebus puzzle. This one was nice. That one I could understand eventually. I still think it was kind of dumb. But this one was the worst. I kept thinking, you know, Seven Sins. Yeah, as a non-native speaker, yeah. I can't even imagine. Yeah, this was hard enough, and I don't even know the words. Yeah, no, that's completely, yeah, you know, you have a legit reason. But also, this puzzle just sucked. Because it's in a room, it's rum. Because that's an 8 sideways, it's 8. And fin, bin, skin, pin. So room in 8. That is dumb as heck. Everything else I can at least get behind. But I legit just looked up that one because nobody had any ideas. Yes, I did use the key in the thing of 8. I stand by the fact that the rabbit should be lust. The fact that the rabbit isn't lust is honestly a tragedy. The rabbit literally does not ever stop having sex. Therefore, it should be lust. And elephant should be pride. And geese should be anger. Yeah, no. I figured out that you're supposed to use it in the 8th level. So that one was fun. And then when I thought that when I found one of the sanctum keys was supposed to be in a 8 room, I went back there and redid the puzzle. And it didn't do anything. So I was like, well, there goes that idea out the window. Passage. Corey. Sledgy! My friend, the sledge. The blue box is true. This box is empty. You are in the parlor. Yes, just double checking. Yes, I am. This box is empty. So this one we know is true. This box is empty. The blue box is true. The blue box is true. Because I am in the parlor. Wait. But now I'm not. So what does that say? So now the blue box is lying. I can see it from here. Now it's lying. What do you have to say about that, box? True, true, false. Yeah. Okay, then. Blah. Pantry. Grab some money, head back in. I know. When they start giving me more than 2 statements, then I'm just, no. It truly feels like a breach of contract. Like, they gave me the instructions. And then they're like, actually, we're going to kind of change the rules a bit. No, you signed this unsigned contract that's not even a contract. It is legally binding. Wait, in-game not... What do you mean when the hard puzzles start to show up? I'm almost done, right? We have like 5 more rooms in a safe house to find. I'm almost done. Okay, we got it working again. Or are you? I have 2 more letters to find. And we're almost done with this. I have half of the sanctums done. The biggest thing missing now is my mom and the safe house. I honestly don't know what else I could possibly... Now, I do think the safe house is going to be kind of difficult to find. I have no idea how to go about that. So I could see that one actually being a difficult puzzle. And they took away my stairs. Rude. Oh, gem, mine. Thank you. The safe house was easy and obvious for you? I mean, I only found out about the safe house, the existence of the safe house yesterday. Oh, freaking fudge! It's fine. I mean, I can just leave. You didn't know it's the safe house. Got it. Oi. You beach. I mean... There's a bunch of cave areas down the tunnels. We have the gem cave. There's no way they were living in a gem cave right beside the mansion. That would be stupid as heck. Like, you could have just walked home and you didn't. No. I found 5 keys. I've solved 4 of them. I have not solved Mr. Triangle. For Mr. Triangle, I am missing its weather and its occupation. Sorry, for Mr. Diamond. I got the throne room key. I got the key for 46. I got... Let me check my notes. So I was scratching them off as I got them. I got the furthest rank. I got the first key. I got the 3rd key. I got the 4th key in the docks. I got the one from the music room. I got the king on his throne. I do not have the vault one. I've been very unlucky with that. I need the vault. I need the door of 8 key. I need the 6 station key. And 2 of those I know how to do. Last one I do not. Wait, I went the wrong way. Frick. Mom, are you down here? Mom? Mom? Like the vault one and the 8 one, I know what to do. left in the one that's left in a station all of your own, by one of your own. Yeah. I mean, at least I think I understand them. I mean, I know for a fact the 8 one because one of the viewers helped me figure that one out because it was really narrowed down due to the fact that it was not the 8 room and it was not room number 8 in the directory. So that one I have to get all the Mechanarium rooms, all the mechanic rooms, and then draft the Mechanarium. I didn't realize the order of that until last stream, when I just did the Mechanarium and then got more mechanic rooms, and it didn't add more magical doors. So that was sad. Vault 1, I've just been getting really unlucky with getting keys for the vault and drafting the vault at the same time. Is that the hole? Is that the one I need? Yeah, I also think I'll need another hint for the other. 100%. I know my limits. I know my skill set. Oh! No, this is not about that hint. This is about how to do this. Pretty confident to call it a skill set. I have skills. I'm good at creating things. I made a giant doggo mansion in Fallout 4 that I spent in real life like 48 hours doing. Yeah, no, I just created more problems because I forgot that there was a thingy over there that I could rotate from the space store, from the space tunnel. I actually pride myself on being able to create cool stuff. And I enjoy puzzles. I'm just not that good at them. Memory working fine. Yep, it's working fine. Just dandy. It would be you, right? Should be you. Alright. Alright, up we go. Ooh, that is a big space tunnel. So close. It needs to be the one to the right. 1 second, be right back. So when I'm looking at this, when I'm in the space tunnel, the bridge needs to be to my right. 1 slot. Wrong way. And then we just have to hope that this is the one that actually connects, and I don't need to come back down and rotate it again. Actually, I rotated it too much. 1 sec. Just hold on a sec. We'll get back there eventually. My dang button mashing fingers. Oh wait. Stop mashing buttons. There. I did not do that on purpose. That was not on purpose. I'm legitimately really bad about not button mashing. Like, I'm highly impatient, and it causes me to add so much extra time. Because I'm impatiently mashing buttons. Oh my god, it's the mirror from the thingy! Oh, it's the other mirror from the thingy! From Elzara! What the oh my frick! Like, occasionally I'll do things just to be funny, but if it's in regards to button mashing, that's almost always legit. No. No, 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 no. There's no way. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, so it looks like we do need to go back down to rotate it. Because if I do, yeah, if I do, yeah, because that's what, 2 gaps between it? 1, 2, yeah. So if I rotate it around a handful more times to the correct position, I should be able to cross over to the mirror that is not locked. Finally, Elzara is actually giving me relevant information. Still think he's full of crud about that lamp, though. If you see me enter any of the sigils, I almost always press the wrong button. To be fair, a bunch of those buttons are like really close together for the sigils. But yeah, no, I also press those wrong a lot. So if I'm ever like trying to code break it, it takes forever. Oh, frick, another frickin' box. Frick. What color do you fudgers want? Black? Okay. Okay, so pressing yellow moves it up. Or right. How do I get the white to go away? Frick, wrong way. Give me my allowance! Okay, this is close. Frack, I messed it up. I'm gonna get this. Up, up. Down. How do I get to flip over here? Okay. Goes. Okay. Oh wait. What if I put you over there? Okay. Come on. I'm really bad at them. I was okay when they had 2 colors. And then they added like a bunch more. Like the Aries one, I literally had to look it up on the internet and it was like 20 steps. This one has 3 colors. Oh, it's a Black Mirror. I'm gonna read the note real quick. After 10 days, okay, 1970. After 10 days of pumping water up from underground spring, the reservoir has finally been filled. It's a shame that the old station. Station! Wait. As a result of filling up the reservoir, it floods the station. But I already drained the reservoir. So where's the station? Perhaps the entire tunnel. Bright side, now that the water supply is no longer limited, we start to leverage steam to a much greater extent. Next month's steam-powered hoist at the main site will be able to run 24 hours a day. Look, this is the first time I've seen the mention of a station. So, the station had to be flooded as a consequence of this action. Which means station's lower than the reservoir. I mean, it's definitely not on the same level because we've done the same level. Like, at least I think we've cleared it pretty much. Give me my allowance. Gosh dang you. Wait. Nope, wrong one. No, wrong way. Frick. I am thinking about what I want to achieve. I'm trying to get the 2 yellows next to each other now because I think I might be able to force a black to come down. Frick. Am I stupid? I want to achieve black in all corners. Maybe? I did get a degree. I like to think I'm pretty smart. Now my degree wasn't in clicking on black moves it to the right. Clicking on yellow moves it up. Clicking on white does who the heck knows what. That's why I wanted to put yellow next to each other. How do I get the black to the bottom? We got 3 on the top. We need to get 2 down here. Actually, wait, let me try this. Okay. Okay, I think I'm getting there. I think I'm getting close. Okay, we got you. Now, move you. Nope, not there. Not there. There. Nope. Oh! Wait, I think I was close. Also, just so you know, for these ones in the sanctum, I'm literally just saving them for an entire stream. But I refuse to leave this one. I already had to rotate stuff to get here. I want black to get down here. This moves it up. Therefore, it's easy to get 1 black down to the bottom. How do I get the second black down to the bottom? Black goes right. Yeah. Therefore, if I can get... So that's just going to go up now. I can't even... The only way I can think of to do it is to stack the yellows. Is that wrong? Leave 1 yellow alone. Heck, okay, okay. I'm leaving a yellow alone. Yay! Thank you. Yeah, my brain was not working for that. My brain was like, nope. Wait. Wait. The station wouldn't happen to be the tunnel thingy that's on the side that I was staring at before, right? That I was like, there's no way this boat fits through here. In order to flood the reservoir, you would have to flood that too. Because it's lower. That's it. That's where we find one of the sanctum keys. And maybe my mom. Maybe the safe house? We don't know about that part. No, this was 1917. My mom was dead. No, sorry, mom wasn't born yet. So definitely not the safe house, but it could definitely be the station that has the sanctum key. Entry level. What the full drain is 0? Okay, so I need 6. How do I do this? It says dock level is 13. I'm gonna write this down actually. Station in reservoir hole, and I spelled reservoir wrong. Perfect. And it says entry level, so that's definitely it. Thank you. I do appreciate the help. Entry level is 6 full. But I can only enter the boat. Probably nothing less. Move on. That is complete and total bullshit. Does this give me the code? Is the code over here something I know right now? Because I can mash numbers. Alright, I'm gonna go rotate it again. I'm wondering if the station not only will give us the sanctum key, but it'll give us the code to get this letter. If so, this is the most intricate letter of them all. It probably isn't even the 8th one, which I'm pretty sure was stolen by the Group X or whatever their freaking name is. I should be able to figure. Okay. So the keyword there should. I feel like the keyword should be should. But then again, it's you. Yeah, yep. You sound like my friends. Like, yes. Most people, yes. But you? Maybe. Actually, no, that never happens with my friends. What happens with my friends is they go, only you. Only you would be able to do that. Normal's overrated. Wait. You have a T? No. Okay, it's not meth. Mesh. Why the frick is there an 8? Don't mind me. And I was just trying to think of words that could be. Alright, let's see. M S B R L P T E W U E I O C R M N A H W. Okay. S A L D E K B M I Y P M N. Oh, I put the N in the wrong spot. There we go. S Z 8 K E H D P. Oh, we already got that. Okay, D. Why would they give me the number 8? How many sides are on this fudger? Wait. Wait. 8 dates unlock 8 gates, 8 safes. We didn't do a key to unlock this. Okay, well, it's not gate. We don't have a G. Go back and check this again. Wait, no, I can't because it's all the way over there. Frick, it's fine. Whatever. It's not important. Wait. What was the numbers I wrote down for the level? Oh, nope, doesn't work because there's wait. Even if it is a date, there's no. I can't enter a date. You sure you guys don't have a key? T E we me re 8 small gates. What's the name of this shape again? I don't have it written down. Actually, I don't think they ever told me the name of the shape. And then any name of the place is going to be too many letters. Whisk. fact that there's an 8 in there. It's just a reminder to the clue, right? There should be a clue somewhere around here that tells me. And my phone died. One sec. I forgot my phone was low. It'll take a few minutes for my phone to come back, and I'm sure by then I will have gotten it. I'm sure by then I will have solved it. So you can just go and tell me the answer. I'm sure I'll get it by the time my phone turns back on. I know the answer. Oh wait, I actually want my phone to be on so I can see chat. I know the answer. Ah, did my camera die? One sec. Cam froze, yep. On it. Got it. Alright. See if my... You know what, I'll just go ahead and put it in and then I'll read chat. Don't worry, I got this. All my training has been leading to this. This is it. Damn it. Me looking at the letter options going, it wouldn't be. Nope. Lamp. I think I also will. There's gates right here, but I don't. There's no way to enter numbers. The only number I have is 8. Let me guess, there's 8 of you fudgers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 8 of you too, but that doesn't. dark chat. I swear I do it on purpose. I swear I don't. Gear's not a word that works. You fighters got any numbers out here? I thought I was about to fall in. I can solve it. Eight small gates. Also, I can't just enter the word gate. There's no G in the first section. Trust me, I thought about that. Bake. You see, whoever made all these puzzles was baked. Nope, that's not it. Are there any T's here? No, it's not blue. What can I make? That. Yeah, we have a bunch of gates. Yay! Congrats. Whoopee. Also, you cannot tell me that that lamp doesn't look similar to the vase that I crafted. That looks like a similar lamp. So what? I don't have any, there's no dates that these are giving me. 1917 is what was on this was made in 1917. But there's only one number that's even on here. You got a magnifying glass? Walking around won't help me. Okay. I mean, I would like a hint. It does the. Is it just a word? It's just a word, right? Like, if it's possible for a hint, I would appreciate it. At the very least, if you can tell me if the number 8 is actually included. I'm cooking, but I'm cooking like this. Let me pull out my good emoji. My good emote. This is me cooking right now. Sure, I can write a date. This is the emote for overcooked. It's me cooking a cake in a frying pan. Sure, what date you got? I'm gonna be honest, my brain was thinking a year again. My brain was thinking an effing year. But none of these dates have been a freaking year. They've all been month and day. Mab. Eight. Oh, you do have a Y. Mab 8. This is my favorite month, guys. What's wrong with Mab 8? My brain completely forgot that none of the other ones have been years. I'd also had that same issue with the first one when my brain was like, it's a year. And we saw in 1917 to put my brain into year mode. Memory huge. It really is. Mom, are you hiding in the treasure trove? Mom? I knew what we were looking at as soon as we uncovered the first spire, but it wasn't until the first floor plan was unearthed that most of the crew realized what ruins we were exhuming. The border was the same pitch as the sunless cavern we found it in, a dark, trim floor plan of ill-fated or India. We found an authentic black print. The sooner we seal this site up, the better for us all. So, is that what I just got for the treasure trove? Is this supposed to be different? They said a floor plan, so we got a floor plan. So we got that. That's the black plan, which just sounds odd. Okay, all right, Mom. 1. May 8th. Dear Baron Sinclair, to begin, my name is Worth Laud. My father used to work for your father, the Right Honorable Baron Thomas Sinclair, between the year of 1915 and 1918. The former having died last month at the advanced old age of 89. May he sleep in soot and ash. He left behind his widow, 7 children, and 30-odd grandchildren. I write to you today, however, not to inform you of these family affairs of little consequence, but to tell you a bit about my father. He lived his life towering above us in solemn silence, like many members of his and your father's generation. He never spoke of the work he did in the mountains of Reddington, or the famous estate in which he was stationed. He never spoke of the Baron, not once. I tell you this only to relate that he never betrayed the confidence your father placed in him. The secrets he kept for your family he took with him underground. His elderly comrades and colleagues from his old mining outfit proved, however, to not be nearly as discreet and considered with their words. During the wake, fueled by a seemingly endless supply of spirits, these venerable gentlemen embarked on a journey down memory lane, recounting as much of the good old days as they could dredge up. While such reminiscences might typically be dismissed as fanciful ramblings of age, the volume and specificity of their accounts lend a certain credence to their words. Now me, I am not a presumptive man. I don't presume these stories to be true. I don't presume your houses host secrets of this magnitude, yet I find myself irresistibly drawn to the idea of sharing these tales. True or not, they seem, after all, stories worthy of being heard. I wonder if my current abundance of idle time fuels this urge. Perhaps I have too much time on my hands. Perhaps, if one were to engage with me in some worthwhile and profitable enterprise, my eagerness to pass the time by telling stories would be curbed. I eagerly await a response from your lordship, Mr. Worth Laud. Blackmail. Wait, is he part of the group X that was not threatening his nephew, which is me? And that stole the 8th letter? Or is this a different blackmail? I feel like if you're gonna blackmail somebody and you put your name on it, you wouldn't then start a secret society to then continue blackmailing the same person. I think there's two different blackmail groups. The group X is also the blackmail that stole the letter from the 46th room and threatened me. And this one's just threatening to spread stories if they don't get money. Huh. Okay, what does this last one say? What? We're not blind to the irony of blackmailing you for a blackmail letter, and we're not too proud to join the endless procession of those who have knocked on your mailbox looking for a handout, particularly so when our methods lack the refined sophistication and class that this author so effortlessly wields. Yep, this is the second blackmail group. The second blackmail group stole the letter from the first blackmail group, which was just a dude. But why did they put it here? Knocked on your mailbox is a very specific saying. Do they have a mailbox at the mansion? Mailbox? Question? So many blackmails. Holy frick. And now, so the group 7. So this group came in, stole the blackmail of someone else, hid it in here for some reason. The frick is going on? How many blackmail groups are there? What does this have to do with the treasure trove, and what does it have to do with the lost land of Ordina? And what does that have to do with my mom and the stolen crown jewels that we just found in the 46th room? When I'm done with this game in a year or something? No, no, no. I refuse. No. What's the date? This game is getting done by the end of the month. No, it's not. Wait, no, it's not. I got other games I want to play. I just want to find my mom. Oh, you didn't see it? You're good, Wolf. You're good. We found a blackmail letter. And it was stolen by the blackmailers. So there's a blackmail letter threatening to give new information to share the stories of this hidden room of the lost land of Ordina that was supposedly flooded or something. Unclear what's going on there. But anyway, it was stolen by the blackmail group that then threatened me and the one who stole the letter from the 46th room but left the crown jewels. And we got a new schematic. So that's nice. And Empty was over here talking about how I will be done with this game by the end of the month, right? No. Okay, fine. Yeah, that's not what they were saying. That's not at all what they were saying. They said I'll be done by the end of the year, which I hope is a slight exaggeration. I do have other games I want to play. I just want to find my mom. I want to find my mom and burn this place to the ground. But anyway, we got the 7th letter. Yay! My mom's gonna burn anyway, but I need to know. But we got a treasure trove blueprint for whatever that's worth. First try. Yeah, I definitely did not just spend 20 minutes staring directly at a lock. In my brain didn't put together the fact that every single date that they've asked for is a month and a day and not a year. Until I was told to write it down. And then I was like, oh, no problems with boilers at all. No problems whatsoever. Okay, so we're gonna see if we can get not the Pacers. One of the guys got injured, and they lost the plot. They didn't take advantage of the fact that the guy had 4 fouls, and they were just like, yeah, nah, we'll just keep him on the field. Yeah, Knicks won. That's okay. We got next time. We got Tuesday. But plus, apparently, the Knicks had a really good record of away games. Okay. Okay, so we need to see if we can find this treasure trove room somewhere. And or get we need the pump room again. We need the pump room again. You remember that big hole in the reservoir? We need to sail through it. Oreo? Frick. Did I frickin' frick? One sec. No, I'm good. Okay. You okay, Oreo? I'm gonna open the door for Oreo. You okay, handsome? Yeah, I love you. I love you too, Mikey. He's just standing right outside the door. I opened it and he's still just standing there. And Mikey's like, you coming in? I think better of that. Okay. We need the pump room because we need the dock level for the pump room to go back to 13. True, they should get treats. I'll give them the treats momentarily. And Oreo left to go to bed. Oreo said, I'm going to bed. Leave me alone. He said he just want to make sure I was okay. Yeah. Yes. Hunt Oreo down. He's on a diet. He doesn't appreciate the diet, but he's on a diet. This box is a white box. Lie. This box is a black box. Lie. The blue box contains the gems. See the diets. He needs his food. He's such a fluffy boy. But he has his health checkup next month, and I need his health to be good. He's the sweetheart of the family. Yeah, no, I mean he's also fluffy, like a bit chunky, but he's also fluffy, like fluffy. I mean, he's not obese. He is overweight though. He does have less weight to lose than Phoenix. Ryu says he ain't chunky. I mean, to be fair, with a fluffy dog, it'd be kind of hard to tell how if it's fluff or fat. So it wasn't until I was at the vet I was like, I can't feel his ribs. I think he's gained weight. And they're like, yeah, he needs to lose like 5 pounds. I'm like, okay. So we got him back on his normal diety food. He's fine and happy. He is fine and happy, but he also has bad hip. He also doesn't have the best back leg strength, so losing weight would be really good for his joints. So he will continue to get his Treatos, but they will be small amounts of Treatos because his health comes over his immediate gratification. What can I say? I'm a tough family member. Same with Mikey, but Mikey is literally right at the ideal weight, so he's fine. And Phoenix opened a drawer and got a loaf of bread yesterday. I was like, oh, Phoenix is passed out. And was like, yeah, he's probably passed out on bread. I'm like, Phoenix, this is why you don't lose weight. Oh, Mikey is much smaller compared to the others. I need to get a photo of them all side by side. Because you got 10-pound Heidi, 35-pound Mikey, what should be 65-pound Oreo, and what should be 80-pound Phoenix. They're all at the perfect weight. Look, sometimes you got to be a tough family member and a tough pet parent and say, this is for your own good. They will get their Treatos, but they're not getting like an absurd amount of Treatos, especially with Phoenix going nom nom at everything you can find. Dogs say it's mean. I say I care more about the longevity and overall health. Yeah, they're all judging me. To be fair, Oreo is not judging me in that photo. Oreo is saying he is happy. But I was like, that's because Oreo can't judge. Oreo is very kind. He is a very kind boy. Okay. Oreo is displeased. Whore. They love to just have their head out. They like to be inside in the air conditioning, but at the same time they like the smells of outside. So they'll like constantly whine until I open the door, and then I'll open the door and they'll just lay directly between inside and outside. And it's like, I guess we're air conditioning the entire neighborhood, guys. And then we get flies and stuff, and they were like, no, you guys can go out this way. No. Basically have a cat, yeah. They figured out how to stop climate change. So true. The thing is that Mikey started doing it too. It was just Oreo, and now Phoenix has taken it up and it's like, you know what, this isn't a bad deal. So he'll also ask for the door to be open, only to lay between inside and outside. And then Mikey started doing it recently, and I'm like, you're sitting on the hard floor. You like to be comfortable. Is this worth it to you? He's like, yes. No, Heidi's not too small. Heidi says, what the frick are you dummies doing? She can't see that well, so she's like, bright light outside, nah. But if it's sunbathing, she's for it. Like, while they're like laying half in, half out, she'll be on a comfy bed sunbathing. That's an approximation sign. Approximately. Three. Heidi really does have a judge face. Approximately. What the fudge do you want me to do with that? 1. Double approximately. Double approximately. Jizo freaking Pete approximately. Phoenix, honestly, Phoenix does look a bit like Concern, yeah. Ten times 10 is 100. Minus 23, which triple approximately. What the frick is triple approximately of 23? If we're saying 100 minus 23, you would say that's like approximately 25. If we're rounding it to like three digits, it's going to be 0. And then it would be 100 minus 0 divided by 5, which would be 20. No. Wait, maybe? Holy crap, I got it right. I'm a genius. I'm reasoning right solution. I'll take it. I've had that one legit happen in real life. They're like, I don't know how you got to this. Your method is wrong, but yes, that somehow works. But you learned the wrong thing from it. It just works. What does the 3 sign mean? What does the 3 approximate sign mean? Todd Howard. Yeah, we need the pool. So we need the pump room. Oh, okay. Thanks for the clarity. That helps a lot. That clarifies a lot. Because in my mind, that still says triple approximately. Which means approximately to 3 digits. Okay, let's just go in here. Oh, guys, we got a hall pass. Also, this told me that Kororika is orange, so that's nice. Just makes sense. It just makes sense. Now I can legally walk the halls. Oh, thank gosh, I can legally walk the halls of a mansion I legally won by finding a 46 room, which is apparently legally binding, I guess. But is it really legally binding if they can break the rules of the parlor game? Oh, yes! 1. So true. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, damn it. 1, 2, 3. 13, 14. Okay. There's 14. Dock level is 13. I need to lower it by 1. How? Hmm. I need you to be to 13. So if I give you... Yeah, what if I flip you back around and put you back over here? What does that do? And then I do you again? Okay, yeah, I was going to continue filling that up. Which takes this down to 1. Okay. What if I fill it up with... What if I fill it up with 4? Gosh, math. Yay. What are these spiders connected to? 1 and 2 are both connected to pump 2. That's a 2 difference. If I drain this of 5, this is still too full. What is kitchen connected to? Kitchen is 4. Goes to pump 3. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, it only contains 4. Frick. Oops. My bad. Well, my brain tried. It's a thought that counts, right? Screw this. We're filling the pool, boys. That didn't work. Now is it working? Nope. Oh, because there's another pump over there. That is also wrong. Oh wait, there's a pump that pumps it into the pump. That okay, we have it going the wrong way. There we go. That's still not working. Oh wait, it's not working because it's empty. I need you to go to 13, please, and stop. Is it possible for me to get that to the kitchen now? If I can fill the kitchen with 3, I can then just... Wait, no, I don't need it with 3. I need it with... I need to fill the kitchen with 1. I need to fill something with 1. What's the greenhouse connected to? 5. Pump 1 as well. Let's start filling up the pool. If I can get it to fill with 4. Wait, what if I 4-1, fill this with 3, drain this out of 3, put the 3 in here. So finish filling up the pool. Maybe take something from the freaking fountain or something. Finish filling that up. Then fill up the kitchen. Drain the kitchen. Put the kitchen in here. Maybe? Okay. One goes to pump 2. Drain. Okay. Wait, that might actually work. Wait, I might actually be onto something. Am I actually braining? Phil. You don't think so? Oh. Well. What else goes to pump 3? Pump 3 connects to 4 and 6. Because I have to connect. Because I now have to drain 3 into the kitchen, which I don't think they actually connect to. But pump 4. Hmm. Okay, so that's going to fill that up. Which leaves us with 1. What else connects to pump 4? Just 6. Wait. I just filled up 1 with 4. With tank 2. Where's the aquarium connected to? Pump 1. Let's go! Let's go! I don't know how it worked, but it worked. We freaking take it to freedom. Okay, so that one's at 13. We should be able to get on the dock. It said the dock is on level 13. That is on level 13. There's 14 thingies. 13 of them needed to be filled. So I should be able to get on the boat. Or something like that. It might be boat time. Now the fact is that I don't think even if we get in the boat, we'll be able to take it through the hole, because the hole's at level is on the other end. That's fine. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I don't care. It's fine. We need the tomb. Yup. You know what we need for the tomb? More freaking dice. I don't trust my luck. Actually, it doesn't even matter because the water will still remain the same. Just more salt. Yeah, actually, no. We can just go with the 1 dice. This is another entrance into the tomb, right? No, it's not. Okay. Tomb. 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 Not a tomb. Screw you. Got a bunch of items. Any of you fudgers got a salt, compass, salt. Why the fudge you guys keep trying to give me salt? Maybe it can one of you fudgers, please give me. Sure, what bothers you a lot? Right now I'm looking to see if anything I can trade for is the vault key. I have used the shrine a couple of times. I've gotten a bunch of quarries. But you're right, I should definitely use it more. Wait, so you're saying the joke bugs you, or just that I don't use the shrine? Or both? Because the joke's just a joke. I'm just very oblivious. No, the blessings can be really good. I got an entire thing of quarries. It was great. No, we love some good self-deprecating humor here. Okay. But I have not done the shrine as much as I should. Really want to deal with that blessing. Oh, you were joking that what was bugging you was I am stupid joke. That makes sense. Yeah, no, blessings are really good, but yeah, I really actually should use them more. The only one I ever really got was the Corey one. It's okay, guys. We're going back to the master bedroom. Honey, you ready for bed? Don't mind Jerry. He likes to watch. No, I don't got the tism. I got the ADHD though. Very guilty of the ADHD. Okay. Oh, sweet. My pet ant's been eating. Perfect. Same but different. Yeah, definitely share similar traits and symptoms. Okay. Okay. Funny thing. You don't know if it does anything? Okay. Alright. This is the first time getting a treasure trove. Wait. I can fill up what with the watering can? Oh, the thing in the shrine. Oh, for the pet, I can fill up the ant's water. That's adorable. The green memos you find in this room will always be true. Well, I'm sure you're trustworthy. Also, what do you mean that I find in this room? This is not a big room. How many freaking fricks did you hide in here? Once again, love the decor. I was like, wow, I can't hear anything. I had my bad earbud in. I mean, yeah, there are a lot of lamps, but they don't have the thingy that says I can set them on fire. Trust me, I know when I can set things on fire. I like how it says all the green memos you find in this room are true, and then shows 0 more green memos. Thank you for that informative information. What on earth would I do without it? I sure do know what a lamp looks like. I sure do. Oh my gosh, one of the passwords for the code was it was possible when we were trying to get the 7th letter. I could put lamp into the code, but sadly that was not the password. It was great. I felt vindicated. Reread what the room does. +5 each time you've drafted the treasure trove. Well, you see, I hear you, but I wanted lore. I was hoping for lore. Okay, you can't connect the dots. Do the dots have numbers? Let me just play the harp real quick. Play the tiny violin for my sanity. Numbers and letters in a triple approximation? Dang. And ladders. Also, this is only rank 5. That's actually kind of surprising. Give me the shield. I need it. I need to go turtle riding, whatever that mode of transportation is. I need to go ride in on my turtle. Okay. Alright, well, I don't see... There's no codes or anything I need to do. Is that 5? No, it's an S. You may leave the room. Okay, cool. Alright, and on that note, we have nowhere else to go. So we're going to call it a day and look for the tomb. I'll figure it out another time. Got it. Don't worry, I'm really good at putting pieces together. Especially pieces that don't fit and just jamming the heck out of them to try and make them fit. I have like the top piece of a figure and the bottom piece of a figure, and I don't have the middle piece, and I'm over here like just jamming it together. Using my logic to like super glue it together. Maybe next. To be clear, I'm not trying to solve every single puzzle in this game. I just want to find my mom, get the sanctum keys, and get all 8 letters. And I'll be happy. And then I can burn the place to the ground for insurance money. I'm a simple individual. Solve every puzzle to find your mom. Well, in my mind, I would find out what happened to my mom if I had if I have all 8 letters. Is kind of what my mentality is. But if that's the case, then so be it. But if that's the case, and after 8 letters and the Sanctum keys, we still don't have answers, then I will be intermingling this game with my other games. So as to get back on at least semi-normal schedule. Oh, yeah, Tomb. I was seeing if we could get any more of the dice in case they were being jerks. But we did already get 2 dice, so that's 3 rolls. So let's go. Honestly, most of the time is that I forget, and it's not until I actually need to use it for something that I go and do it. Which is also why I never went to class until like day 110. We were really late to class, guys. Thank you. Because I never drew it at the beginning of the day. Alright. Alright, where the fudge is the... Fine. Yeah, dead end. Crud. Alright, down here we go. I love the arrow. One sec, let me pull the Grim Reaper's scythe. Pleasure doing business. Have you seen my mom? Which key? How did I find how to get into the tomb? We already did this. Damn. Boat. 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 Boat! I needed to draft the tomb so I could draft the tomb so that way I could come over here, ride the boat, get off the boat over here, go back, lower the water even more until I can just sail through the thingy. Oh yeah, no, I got the key down there. Yeah, no, I got that fudger. How did I get it? I may or may not have just continuously went and got a bunch of keys, completely ignored what was in the boxes because they were confusing, and opened every single box except one until I got lucky. Go back the other way? Okay. Alright, we're riding back. You want me to realize? Okay, alright, yep. I'm willing to have the pieces put together. Just wait for my slow brain to process and put 2 and 2 together. Which stairs? There's 2 things of stairs. We got the stairs over here that lead to this fudger that leads to the well we can go back out when it's not flooded. Stairs over here led down there. Okay, the ones over there. Alright, we're going back in the boat, guys. Oh, with the candles. Oh, yeah, I know there's a shortcut. I just couldn't remember how to do it when I was out there. No, yeah, no, I know there's a shortcut. My brain was like, you know what? We're just gonna do the tomb. Because I know that method. Yeah, no, I lit the candles. I made the thingy go down, and now if I take the elevator down from outside, it opened a thingy in there, and I can go. But I wanted to take the tomb. Yeah, no, I didn't have a need for the tomb, but it's been a hot minute since I had the tomb, so I just wanted the tomb. And I was also just confusing myself with directions, but I did know that there was a shortcut to get here. My brain was just like, tomb easy. I really take a look inside the tomb. One of my things is that one of the clue books said check each corner of the tomb. How do I get it so it's over there? How do I? Because let's say I lower this. Let's say I lower this, then it just lands. Yeah, I got the sanctum key. I got the one on the box on the bottom by just hoarding a bunch of keys and then opening every single box until I got lucky. As we were supposed to. Just to be clear, that was the intended method. Yeah, I can go to the tomb. That's the wrong way. I'm notoriously horrible at directions. I mean, that would be the way into the tomb, but I moved the thingamabob. With the people and the places and the things. Oh, this is the hole. Yep, here we go. I mean, I think I need the boat on this side. I think I need the boat on this side. And because I think I need the boat on this side, I'm going to go out this way. And then go down to the tomb. I also found a letter by Epson and was able to translate it, most of it, and it's like a love letter to maybe a husband or something, talking about how they're the Epson's entire world and stuff. It didn't really seem to actually have any clues or anything. It seemed more of just a goodbye letter. I went the wrong way. One second. Frick. Kind of, yes. The one that was in the reservoir? Yeah. Yes, okay. Yeah, I remember approximately where it is. Yeah, no, trust me. I figured out the candle thingy because I wanted to light things on fire. And then I was like, oh my gosh, I can light these ones on fire. And then someone mentioned, hey, didn't we see those there? And I was like, oh, we did. And there were so many things I could set on fire. Go to the desk. Okay, go to the Grim Reaper. Got it. Okay, I see. Yeah, I see. I see it. There's no way there's any more secrets in here. I've already found Lady Epson's tomb. Yeah, it's literally just like right there. Oreo! Baba! Baba! You're okay, handsome? You wanna come in? I got a blanket. You can sit on a blanket if you wanna sit next to me, Baba. You wanna come sit next to me, Baba? Here. It's like really, really later. Okay, cool. Yeah, no, I never would have noticed that, but I also never would have actually solved what the boxes were telling me when there was like 30 boxes. Like, I never would have gotten that. Okay. Nothing else over here. Yep, cam broke again. It's because I keep plugging in and unplugging my phone to keep it charged, and then it keeps messing with my USB port. Let's see. There we go. But anyway, we've definitely solved everything in the tomb. Unless they're being literal and they want me to check every single corner of the tomb. But there's a lot of corners. Yes, I did. It was nighttime, yes I did. When I do late nights, I do tend to shower before stream because I'm not going to bed dirty. Let's see. All right, that just leaves me back out. We already got you. Yeah, no, I think we've solved everything down here. All right, we're going to go up and see if we can raise the water. I mean, lower the water. For which we need the pool and the pump. Wait. Yes? Go to the table again? Which one? That one? Okay. Oh, dice. I like dice. Alright, we got the dice. Yep. I did forget that those were theirs. That's nice. We continue to roll the dice until we get a pump room. Also, I really hope I left the boat on the right side of the thingy. It's not the side we started on. So therefore, that has to be the right side right over there. Or that's just coping. Or both. Oreo, you don't need to go outside, buddy. You just want to stare at the bugs. Your friend Mr. Toad isn't out there right now. Okay. More dice. What did you say? Kate wants to tell you something. I need a lot of dice. No. Oh, schoolroom? Oh, I already got all the info from the schoolroom. I think. Oh, that I'm as intelligent as a first grader? Thank you. I've actually graduated 8th grade, thank you very much. And college, but we all know that's not as prestigious as 8th grade. We know 8th grade is the superior of intellect. Okay. Yeah, no, I was going, oh, frick is a frickin' frick, okay. Okay, we're going to the den. Oreo, I refuse to open the doors so you can just sit half in and half out in air condition the entire neighborhood. What do I need? I just need the pump room. Fine, I'll get the sledgehammer and the shovel. Yeah, it's like if I think I'm gonna need it, but if I have an intended purpose and like I have supplies, I really don't see the purpose in just purchasing stuff for its sake. But we are right beside the entrance, and the entrance is really good because I think it has 2 chests next to it in case I might need it. Yeah. You see that requires like thinking ahead, and I think like directly ahead. So it's not till I need it that my brain's like, oh yeah, let's go check the store. Okay, let's go here. Also, we're gonna eat some food. Yeah, sledge for trunk is actually just really good. Period. I need to get the water fountain. I need to get the watering can so I can water my pet ant. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. The gems are in a box with a statement. If we assume this is true, it's here or here. The gems are in the black box. If this is true, and this is true, that would have to be false. That physically can't be false. It doesn't exist. Therefore, it's true. Lie. Lie. True. Damn it. Look, I already got the achievement for this. My brain doesn't care that much. Especially since I already got to the 46th room. I mean, that wasn't a guess. I mean, I do just guess when it comes to them giving me 9 statements. At that point, I'm just like, no, I just don't care. You guys do whatever you want. I refuse. I am more lucky with just guessing than actually solving true. Do we need boiler? I don't think so. But boiler has 3 exits. Mechana room. We have 1, 2. Not you. It's too far from the foundation. No, I'm gonna live that one down. That one was still. Mikey, hey! will be right back. Come on, Maggie. What do trees and the dogs have in common? They're never quiet? I don't know. What do they have in common? Good boy, Mikey. They bark. Nice. Okay, we just need the pump room. Also, I don't know if we have enough steps. Maybe. Wait. Special key. Wait, why did that work there? Sure. Oh, I forgot it was freaking you. Yeah, no, we're done. Okay. One more day. What I want to do is I want to see if I can make it, if I can get the pump room and lower it. You're special. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That's what my mom says. I mean, it's what every mom is literally required to say. Actually, every parent, really. Don't worry, honey. You're just special. Okay. We're gonna need... Be clear, yeah, the dogs did not tell me what they were barking at. They were just all up in arms, barking at nothing. Chamber of Mirrors has almost been solved. I just didn't have... I got it... I got the door... I got it so that I had access to it from 3 different directions. I just wasn't able to get the 4th. Apple. Corey! What upgrade did you guys choose for this one? I chose Corey because I love the name. And I thought it was a typo. So I didn't think it was actually going to change. And then it did, and I was like, this is perfect. Gosh, mathing. $13. 20. Okay, sorry, 10 times 10 is still 100. 23, approximate is 0. Divided by 5 is still 20. And then 11, approximate, 20 is still 20. Sorry, 11 times 3 is 33, times 2 is 66. 66 minus 20 is 46. Divided by 5 doesn't freaking work. Well, yep, my logic doesn't work for this one. 20. Anyway, moving on. For the school! And it's going the wrong direction. Look, it's late. I just want to go riding in my rowboat. Just let me ride in my rowboat and I'll be happy. Take me in the rowboat to find my mom, and we'll all go home happy. Also, that's the same sign that's in the bookstore. I'm not sure if it actually means anything, but I noticed that the other day. That's the same thingy that's in the window of the bookstore. Oh, we're not blocked off yet. Still got parlor here. Okay. The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. White box does not have a statement. True. The gems are in a box with a statement. True. Unknown. Therefore, you have to be false. Which means you have to be here. Don't shirk me this time, jerk. Thank you. Okay, hallway, give me an extra key. I mean, more keys could be nice. I mean, what are we doing? Closed exhibit versus that? Yeah, no, we'll do those. Yeah. There you go. Den. Still don't trust the den has all these clocks for no reason at all. Oh, wait, we can rotate. Hey, let's go. Shovel! Don't worry, guys. The bird's fertilized. It rotated nerd, yeah. I mean, losing half my steps sucks, but having, oh, well, access to 2 more doors is pretty good. Well, I can't go that way. I can go back there and go through the den. 2, yes, but having a security door is great. Love it. I mean, it is great when you have a security door thing, and then you can just go to the security and increase maximum amount of doors because it doesn't freaking matter. But if you don't have the security key, it's a pain in the butt. Do I have a mechanic room? I do have a workshop. I mean, we're not going for that right now, so it's fine. Love the attic. Honestly, the attic is great. When it's in an ideal spot. But yeah, no, the attic is really cool. Right now, though, that's not the mission. Honestly, I think the only reason you would ever drain the aquarium is for them to see if, like, you're just a sicko. I don't think there's any reason to actually drain the aquarium. I think it's just a test to see where your morals are. Just a test by the devs. Like, why else would they have you drain the aquarium? It just seems cruel. Also, is that fish? Oh, I thought that fish was smoking a cigar. Never mind. In that case, we could have taken that fish before the lung cancer got him. Okay. All right, we're back in here. That's blocked off. Well, screw you. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Are any of you fudgers gonna give me what I need, please? I might just not get the point. I mean, I think my guess is valid. Is there actually something in the aquarium? Like, I've honestly just been assuming that there's no point to it. Yeah, surging. We're all, you remember that big hole in the reservoir? It turns out there's a sunken thingy over there. I do want to know. Yeah, I want to know about the aquarium. Because I'm not, then you have to look. Then I have to drain it? I don't want to drain the aquarium. It seems rude. But you remember the reservoir had that big hole in it that you said maybe we could go through? It turns out you were right. We can go through it. And I've lowered it so that the boat should be on one side of it. Now we just need to find the pump room again and lower the water even more. And then we should be able to go through it, I believe. It's okay, we're in the college dorm. No fish were harmed. Ooh, also, I solved another one of the thingies. We got 4 sigils done. But no, once we get this done, yeah, no, that's it. Yeah, we did not know that, but I wrote that down as soon as I came into the college dorm room. I was like, oh, write that down, write that down. Lamp. I don't think searching was here for lamp. We had a lamp episode yesterday. Yeah, I can check the stats. We can check stats next time. I don't think I have enough feet to do it right now. Of course you're freaking locked. Well, screw you then. No, searching, you're all fine. You're all fine. I was just saying I don't think you understood the Reference, no, no. By no means should you feel guilty for having a job. No. Just lamp. Let's just say I thought something was a lamp and it wasn't a lamp. And then when I clearly saw what it actually was, it was quite clearly not a lamp. So everything from yesterday was just a lamp. Including the piggy bank I smashed, that was also a lamp. Okay, well, I don't think we're getting the frickin' frick with this. Don't worry, the chapter will be aptly named on the VOD channel. It'll be called the Lamp Chapter. Also, I just want to drain the. Okay, we're calling it a day, and we're gonna try and get the pool. I'm gonna try and get the dang pool. I want the pool. No, I did not figure out what the admin key was. I'm sure it has something to do with the names. I don't know what it is though. I did find the rest of the thingies and open the thing, and it gave us a throne room. I went to the throne room, and it gave us the sanctum key for a new one. We'll go to the library next time. I'm sure the stats are great. I promise you, my most avoided one is going to be the lavatory. The bathroom is going to be the most avoided one. One microchip was buried to the east of to the right of the gate of the bridge just to the left. And another one was also from the clue book, and it was telling me I needed a sledgehammer and what I thought was a lamp. So I was trying to sledgehammer this. It turned out not to be a lamp. It turned out to be these vases. So one of these vases had a microchip in it, which it told us in the mystery book. And from putting together different, there was a handful of rooms that were in the book that said to basically check in these rooms for a hint. And so you go in there, and there'd be one word and a letter in each of these rooms that would be like a different font, and you would put all those rooms together to make a number. To tell you, because like it would be like West Bridge dig here, so like that each of those would be one room. What also is the only bridge. Have the clue. I do have the clue for the Grotto Terminal. It told me that they're minor and that it had to do with the suspect. Yeah, no, that one was fun. No, another clue. Oh, well, I think I might have missed that one. I might have missed that clue. Look, I'm not known for always getting every piece of information that's clearly staring me in the face. Just most of the information I get. Like 95% of the information clearly goes to my brain. I mean, I did take screenshots. Oh, treasure trove. Oh, yeah, we also unlocked this. I don't know what it does. Apparently I'm missing something in it. But, watch that door be locked again. Oh, this is something different now. That's still not helpful. I'll take your money, though. I don't know what these diamonds are about. You're gonna be locked, aren't you? No, you're not. Okay, that's good. I mean, I literally have a giant list of notes. I just haven't had it on stream for a while. When we were coming up with a big giant key for with all the pictures. Yeah, it said white memos in boxes are always lies or something like that, right? Green memos in white boxes are always lies. Well, I don't know which one to trust. The last one was a green memo in a white box, and it said it was true. So I'm just gonna assume none of you guys are telling the truth. See how you feel about that. I'm gonna go to Geest. Alright, we're gonna get these dice. We're gonna roll, hopefully to get pool, so we can get the pump room, so I can finally go take my boat through the big opening to find my mom. She said she would be there. The directory? Oh, so the fact that I found room 46 and it still says I haven't found it is just like... Wait, what? There's a spot... Holy crap! Holy crap! Has that been here the entire game? Has that been here the entire time? What is the Grim Reaper doing over here? Since I upgraded? That was 2 streams ago. Oh. Oh, that makes sense. I read it more as gist. Like you're getting the gist of the issue. But that makes a lot more sense. But anyway, back to the... So, yeah, apparently there might have been a small murder there. So, yeah, room 46, bedroom, passageway, green room. Gist. So close in spelling. So close, but so far. We're still missing 2 found floor plans, probably. Outer room should have all of them. Good catch, Surging. I didn't even notice that. He just kept walking in, grabbing the dice, and leaving. Well, that seems like an issue for another person. Yeah. Yeah, I've read them. What you got? I do like progress. I missed an information in one of the bedrooms. One of the bedrooms I have right now. No. Okay. Some say dead number. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, which one? If it's this fudger, I've counted the stars. I just haven't found anywhere to use it. Well, I didn't miss. I saw the maid outfit in the maid's chamber. I just couldn't do anything with it. Hartley Ruota. Yeah, the personal valet. Isn't that the one who was sneaking moonshine on the side? was just selling moonshine, sneaking off property, and hid it in the trade area. Well, screw you then. Gonna make me do maths? That's rude. Okay, 11. 5, approximation is 0. Nope. Oh wait, it's 11 divided by 5? Are we escaping with some friends a year ago? Had to wear the maid outfit? Nice. Sure, I guess. Okay. 18 approximation is 20. 20 minus 0 times 10 is 200 divided by 20 is 10. Picture today. 10. So you're saying that I physically, there's something in the servants' room that I just physically have not seen yet, that I just glossed over? That's helpful. 10 times 2 is 20. Minus, if we're doing approximation, then it's still 20. Sure. Okay, you think I might have seen it, but just not noted it down? That is quite possible, yeah. I don't think I noted anything down from the servants' quarter. So I'll keep an eye out. Because I do take a lot of notes per room. But yeah, I don't think I took any from there. Oh, the one. Oh, you're right, Surging. That is the one. There are 12 major keys. But I never really saw how that was helpful. Because, gosh forbid, I'd ever get 12 keys at once. Can one of you fudgers please give me a... No. You want to go back to the library? Fine, we'll look at the stats. To be clear, when I finished the 46 room, my stats for the parlor room were I would win 3 out of every 4. Just to be clear, I was a 75% success ratio when I finished the 46 room. Power hammer, basement key, broken lever. Washed. True, I can't seem to pass it up. That's true. Those two add up, yeah. What contraptions am I missing? So I've never even got to use the jackhammer yet. Wait, I can collect the stamps? Wait! Can I just go down there to the... and just grab the stamp? Where do I find a stamp? I've... Wait! My collection! Take my final exam. We ignore all this fact. Inheritance from 46. Sanctum Keys 5. Sanctum Keys is about to be 6 if you'll just let me, just allow me to finish. How many discs are there? The 8th letter was stolen by the group who frickin' got to the 46th room before us. And then stole it, and so they were using it as like blackmail or something, and so they would be in contact, but they weren't in contact, so I don't know where the frick to find it. The 8th letter is a friend who made along the way. Categorically false. And there's a key in the dorm. Okay, sure, I'll take that. Gosh, if it turned out I could upgrade that. I don't think so, because it was taken by the blackmail group. I think we're gonna find it in someplace really random. But I don't think it'll be in a safe. Because it was supposed to be in the 46th room. And then the game went, nah. More drama. Okay, sure. Oh, you're right. It does have to be in a save. There's 8 saves. But it's not going to be in the vault. Right? That would be... I've ran a couple of experiments when I first started, and then didn't find them that useful, so just proceeded not to do it. Oh. You fudgers hiding a safe in here? True. I mean, I do have a science degree. Unironically. I do. Environmental science. Okay. Still don't have another key. It doesn't show. Aw, thanks. Let's just say there's very little. I have the innate ability to be able to carry what I know in real life or between games over to nothing else. So real life stuff I'm good at does not transfer into games. And stuff I learn in a game, I am unable to transfer to a different game. Like, I will finally learn how a game works by the end of the game, and then I'll move to a different game. And it'll have retained none of it. So Pat the math puzzle, yeah, exactly. Where the fudge is the pool? We need a key. Pool's in the... But 10 out of 10. Good job. Key. Thank you. Okay, I thought I was going to make me use it immediately, and I was going to be like, no. Was the wine cellar? I don't trust it. I feel like there should be something more in the wine cellar. It's just too empty. It has a symbol with numbers and stuff on it. Stars to draw. The spare hall one? I mean, we turned it into a hall. Okay. I can draw new draft plans with stuff, but I do have a single key. All right, time to go back up. Up we go. I mean, I was gonna go... I figure I'm more likely to draw the pool room up here than I am to draw it down there. I should have lockpicked. Gosh, freaking dang it. I always forget to try and lockpick. Pool. 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 Effing pool. Please. Into the wall. True. It's okay, guys. We got a gift shop. I know, so many stars. Give me the pool. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, we're doing that. Screw that. Gosh, frickin' fudge. Yeah. We're gonna see if we can get the commissary. Wait, even if we can't get the commissary, I do have a sledgehammer. Let's see if we can just find... Let me know if you guys see any boxes. I just want the pump room so I can go ride my boat to find my missing mom. Oh, I'm not thinking the pool could be right next to the entrance. I'm thinking if I can find a key, I'll be able to just continue forward and unlock. But if I can find a single gem somewhere... She's hiding in the sewer pipe. Well, we found a letter saying she's been in a safe house, and a letter to lead me to the safe house. And I'm like, well, I've gotten no leads to... Oh, my freaking frack was freaking fudge. Okay, Brian. I left the gem in there. It was just a gem. That was just... I don't think they... Actually, I don't think they've ever had it with the door facing out. Yeah. I mean, I that's a key, I guess. Yeah, they're not technically wrong. Okay, back up we go. Nice tunnel, bro. Thanks. Small mole, yeah. The mole's like, look what I made. Don't go in there. Nope, not there. Okay, here we go. Okay. We want to go directly up because we get... Yeah, they can be pretty good. Redraw. I did the wrong redraw. One sec. Redraw. 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 You're right, this isn't the place for pool. Go check my ego. What ego? Alright. On my honor, this is the last day. We get it or we don't. I'm going to bed after this. But I would like to get it. But on my honor. And maybe next stream you'll get to 169. Sag. Maximum sadness. I can't believe I didn't notice the... I can't believe I didn't notice that. So bad. Very, very subtle, so true. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna go chapel. Nook. Up here, grab a key. Yeah, I guess I'm not limited. So that's nice. Yeah, but I don't think I could have drawn the pool in a corner though, because there's literally only 2 possible exits. Okay, bedroom. Key. Kennel. Puppy. Yay, turnips. Corey! Look it up, please. Okay. What am I looking up in the directory?
Hey, look, searching is very smart, but we all learn new things. And honestly, I have no idea what the right answer is. So you guys both sound right to me. You guys are playing 5D chess. I'm just trying to get a dang. I'm just trying to get to the pool. Which room are we looking at? Red room? Okay, is this supposed to tell me something? Or tell you does this tell you guys something? No. Okay. I mean, I know for a fact the chapel has rotated before. It's gone north to south before. It is not always facing down, if that was the question. Be nice. Keep waiting. I can tell you what I tell the dogs when everyone's always arguing. Ladies, ladies, you're both ugly. Knock it off. That is my go-to statement, which I always find hilarious since, all except for I'm pretty. I mean, see, the joke is that I have no idea what you guys look like, so my mom tells me I'm pretty as well. I mean, that was the joke. I have no idea what you guys look like, but I just find it funny to be like, hey, look, none of you guys have anything to say. So just shut it. Okay. Well, also, Surging, is that your dachshund who was in the Discord? I can't remember if you said that that was your dachshund or a family dachshund. I have a huge mouth. Yeah. Ignore the fact that the dentist said that I have the second smallest mouth that they've ever seen in an adult, next to my mom, who's the first. But talking wise, yeah, I have to have a big mouth. I'm tiny. I'm not a big person. I have to make up for it somehow. Five feet with shoes on. Aw, sorry about that surgery. But yeah, your dachshund was adorable. Feet. Your current animal is cute as well. Oh, if you're looking for it in meters and stuff, I don't know. I know it in America units. Yeah, pretty short. No, yeah, no, I'm short. I'm very short. A box next to this box is true. So I make up for it in volume and sass. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. True. That's rude. That box next to this box is true. If this is correct, and we're assuming literal, then this would be true. This is not true because both boxes do not contain the gem. You're lying. Lie. True. Brain surface. Well, ignore that. That proves nothing. It proves it's 2:30 a.m. I just want to go to the pool so I can find my mom. Guys, if I do math, we can go further. You're right, we found the pool, guys. We did it. $20. 21 divided by 3 is 7. 7 approximation 1. It could be 10? No. 20. 10. It's going to be approximately to what digit? It's going to be between 6 and 7. It's going to be 7, right? Yeah. 6 plus 2, 7, 8, plus 1, 9. Got it. Awesome. I got there. Eventually. Okay. They really just not want to get brain. Yeah, plus 1 instead of sweet. I grew. Grinch both math puzzles. That's exactly how that works. No, no, no. Do not. No. Frick you. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're going back. I love Tower because it allows me to draw 4 times for free, which can be really good. Bird build. Wrong way. Not you. You. Reverse. Oh no, it's because I messed up the thingy down there. Ah, frick. Wait, and that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that the bridge across is broke. Because I still need a key. You guys got any dirt? Yes, that was where the power thing was for the red door surging. That took me a ridiculously long amount of time to figure out that it was in there, and I wasn't just searching for a pipe that connected boiler room to the foundation. That it was actually a thing I had to light up in the boiler room. Oh, it's the throne room. Reclaim the crown. Which, once again, there was no crown in there. What the frick does that even mean? Key! Mine. Mine now. Oh, that's an idea, Surging. You could be right. Maybe I do have to bring the paper crown there. That's an interesting idea. Hmm. But yeah, there was nothing in there other than the key for the sanctum. So I was saying reclaim the crown wouldn't make sense unless it was something like that. Especially as like an action thing, you know, with it actually giving like information on like about the room. Okay, we got the cube going up. Oh wait, did I not look in you yet? Oops. Okay. No one wants me to go swimming. This is ridiculous. No one ever wants me to go freaking swimming. Pool's closed because of AIDS. It wasn't even because someone like peed in the pool or something. It's because of AIDS. Okay. Yep, this is what lit the thingy that allowed us to open the door. The frick do I get back out of here? Oh, frick, I still gotta go. Frick. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Now we're gonna take you, go back downstairs. I just want to know if I can grab the stamps. Like I said, I only collected one stamp. I've opened a bunch of different sections and gotten the letters. I feel like I should be entitled to more stamps. Okay. Let's get out of here. I wasn't joking. This is the last day. I'm just gonna see if I can get like a coat check or something. Find class with him to unlock. Oh gosh. Okay. Go in here and eat something real quick. Guys, this will be very helpful, I swear. I swear this is helpful. Things for that doesn't help me. Okay, we do have the coat check, but it doesn't do crud. And we don't have wait. I never pulled an outer rim. Guys, we have a chance. We need the trade. We need the trade room. And we can see if we can trade for a vault key. Let me get out my dang sledgehammer. Oh, thank gosh. Thank you. This is very helpful. I appreciate it. Oh, a brick. You know, actually that works perfectly. Just hand it over here real quick. Just hand. We just dug up a vault key. We can do that? We can do that? Time to find my mom's third fake passport. Proving she didn't love me and put politics above her love for family. Politics I still don't understand. Alright, let's go. We will end with something. Damn, that put me in higher spirits. Screw the pool, though. And yes, I know we literally will be losing all this money at the end, but Mr. Krabs. $233. Something like that. Compromised. Two out of 10. Thank you. Daniel Gray. You know, yeah, you know, you'd be compromised immediately if you had a name like that. Yeah, no. Compromised. Because she's like in the secret order of something, doing something, instead of being a mom. Yeah. She never learned how to do an uppercase G. So she has 3 fake passports, all with the same dates. One of which is somehow compromised. Yeah, that actually is it. But yeah, no, the uppercase G does look very weird. J Ribbon. Your names suck, by the way. Mom. If that's even your real name. Your names suck. Samantha Hayes. Mom Jean. Mom Doe. FA815112. 232. Interesting. Also, does she have the same handwriting for each one, or did she change her handwriting? Okay, she changed it a little bit. Did she say she's artesian for all of them? Yep. Yep. Interesting. Okay, I think there's one more in here. Yeah, you're right. Jean Ribbon isn't compromised or X'd out. Interesting. Seems like we still have a lot to do, but that is not happening tonight. We will call today there. But I'm happy we got something of the vault. We do still need the main thing in the vault to give us the actual sanctum key. But that'll happen tomorrow, probably around 7 p.m. Eastern time. We'll be back at this. And depending on, basically, well, as soon as we get the 8th letter and I'll unlock all the sanctum stuff, if the game's not over by then we're going to switch between doing that and, like, Zelda. Because it's been a lot. And I've enjoyed it, but, like, I'm going to need a break if it turns out it continues after. So, plan for sanctum keys and finishing, finding the letter, and hopefully my mom. If not my mom, then mom can be put on the back burner while we play Zelda. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I hope you guys have enjoyed. I'll see you guys again later, and I hope you guys have a good rest of your night.